Yo, what's up, everybody, and welcome back. Alright, so we are back on Anno. Anno 117. I have been actually enjoying this game. I've played at least one of the other Anno games. I can't remember if I played more than one before. But yeah, we're going to continue our early city here. Alright, so we got a couple of objectives to complete here. So I have to deliver the awnings. And I have to build one more garum. So let's see. Garum. So that's gonna be this one, and then here. Alright, so this one's my garum. So I can upgrade warehouse. Yeah, so I'm assuming I can upgrade all of my warehouses. What about this one? Did I already do that one? Looks like it. Alright, and then this is a sanctuary. These are tiles. Where? Oh, this is the garum. Okay. Alright, so there's one here. So let's go and build another one. Yeah, let's rotate this. Put that one here. And then I think I have, so I need salt, which is in the water. Salt is here. Salt and fish. So yeah, it's right by where I need it to be. Alright, so let's just throw that right here. So that needs these two items. So yeah, we got enough mackerel and salt for those. Load 5 tons of garum from your trading post to your ship for Julia's birthday, for Julia's party guests. Select a ship to transfer goods from the trading post.
We stand waiting.
Okay, so this is the quest item. So how do I unload these tiles?
Ready.
Transfer menu. Okay. Let me transfer all of those. Okay, that's good. And then now, garum. Have to load 5 tons. Yep, that's what that is. Alright, so I think I got all of those. Okay. Now,
And you know, Marcus, Calidus doesn't even know the secret word for Rome.
Doesn't even know it.
There's a secret word for Rome.
Don't worry, if you are loyal, I'm sure you'll learn it in time.
We stand waiting.
alright, so send ship to an island. That's going to be going to Villa Augusta. Hopefully we don't get pirated on the way there. From sea to sea. Why can't I do anything here? Accolades. What about this one? Oh, okay. Sailed 2,200 nautical miles. 2205. Cruising. We're racking in the money now. Or raking in the money. That makes more sense. Alright, we here. Quest target. Hand over the awnings, yes.
You know, I'm new, but I don't think governors
Nice.
are normally expected to attend to an emperor's personal whims.
Dang, that looks like a party. Alright, and then now you're going to hand over the garum, yes.
Lucius seems a bit all over the place with the arrangements.
See how the Villa Augusta changes her complexion for the big day? I sampled Lord Anno, as noxious as I'd hoped. But now for something more important. Julia's birthday present is a temple I had built. Keep it quiet, etc. But those idiots delivered a stack of broken bloody tiles for the roof, and it looks unfinished. Bald as a coot.
Fear not, Emperor Lucius. I will deliver these tiles of yours.
Oh yeah, I got
Everything
plenty of
is to be
tiles.
in its proper place on her birthday. She deserves only the best.
Now I gotta go back and forth. Deliver to Villa, 20 tons of tiles. Alright, let's go back and
What
then
could
come
you
back.
possibly require?
Alright, actually, what do they have? Can I not edit anything here? Okay. Let's send ship to an island. That will be my island here. So let's go back and then grab some tiles and then come back. I feel like I need another ship. I mean, at least the island's not that far. They didn't even need to row. We got a good, nice tailwind here. Alright, so we need 20 tons of tile. I have plenty of tiles. Alright, so let's transfer. Let's grab these. Let's do that. 20. Alright, now we're going to go back. Send ship to Villa Augusta. Alright, there we go. Well, those are some big whales in the water. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and explore the rest of the area here for a while, because there are enemies on here typically, and I have no way to really defend myself. So until I can start stuff, turrets. I mean, I have military stuff I can build, so I'll probably take a look at that. Yeah, so we're delivering tiles for this place here. Yeah, that thing looks definitely raggedy. Yeah, this place is fully decorated. Alright, so quest target, hand over tiles,
Ah,
yes.
the tiles. Now
Nice.
all is finally as it should be on her birthday. Yes, I've made sure Bulbonia Celsus, cousin Calpurnia, and the rest of that gang are out on the barge.
Good. I would like some sleep in the coming weeks.
It is your birthday, Julia. I refuse to let it pass without notice. You'll soon get into the spirit when you see what our young governor has capped off for you.
It was a pleasure, oh my emperor.
The big surprise you keep talking about. Not too costly, I hope.
Behold the sanctuary of Minerva Juliana, goddess of 1,000 works.
It is beautiful. Thank you, husband, for this thoughtful gift. Marcus, before you go, I wonder if I could ask a small favor of you. It's about my daughter, Diana. Could you find her for me?
Oh yeah?
Invite her to my birthday. The occasion just won't be the same without her. I'm sure Diana is looking for trouble at Syra.
Find Anna's
Or
ship,
parting
last
with me
seen in
by
the
her.
harbor of Lily-Bayon. Ooh, that is kind of far, and it's a red dot, so that's enemy.
We stand, waiting.
Alright, so create a trade route. More commands. No, we're not doing that. Alright, so these are ones I already have on here. Um,
So Julia wants Diana there. Funny how Lucius never mentioned his daughter. I wonder if he knows.
Harry, there are two gentlemen here to see you. Unless, that is, I am seeing double.
alright, some
Yours
visitors
is
have
birthday today,
arrived.
not his.
Alright, so now let's go back to our island. Check out my villa, see who's here. Alright, so yeah, let's upgrade that.
Harry?
Alright. The Roman Imperium is keen to support its governors. Funds were put forward to hire you an idol or an aide called Julius Lupus. However, there must have been some bureaucratic misunderstanding because there are two Julie standing here before you. Identical twins. Question is, who would make the better aide? Alright, let's talk to these guys. Oh wait. Okay. Bruce claims he can do work of 10 men and that he comes with his own ocean. I'm guessing helper, whatever. Little good has he to say of his twin, who he says is always found behind the desk and never lifts a finger. Alright, he's a reliable landlord. No one is more apt with a ledger. Alright, so basically, looks like one is going to be to make money, one is going to be to create something. Yep, see, workforce from residents plus 20, effect 1.5. I think I want to do workforce from residents. Alright, let's do that. Work more efficiently. Alright, so I need to appoint a specialist to my villa. Alright, specialist. Select the specialist and it will enable its buff.
Let's work together. Specialists may improve your island and economy in whichever way you wish.
Alright, so I have to build, oh wait. Construction limit 2. Okay, so I probably have to go here, sanctuary. Infrastructure, I don't think it'll be in here. Construction materials, harbor buildings, no. But yeah, I need to build rope and sails. City watch is not going to be in here either. So where's that, where'd I get that building from? Quest target. Okay, but so where do I... Sewing circles was discovered. Alright, so my research is going. Barracks. Yeah, that's none of those. That's not a harbor building. That's not materials. Villa set.
As it was ordained.
Captains. Okay, maybe I have to get my island prestige up to 500. It's kind of what it seems like. Okay. I can put the guest house. Build on your island. Build officio on your island to accommodate specialists outside of the villa. Yeah, it's not any of those. Sanctuary. It's not any of those either. Building limit reached. Okay, but okay, that's what this is. Accommodate specialist. I need a permit. Fishing permit, or I have to discover hospitality. All right. Construction material, harbor buildings. Let me. Really don't need these yet. I don't think. So I could put another harbor here. Alright, but no, let's go find Diana's ship.
What could you possibly require?
Libyan. Let's go here. Alright, so now we're going into uncharted waters. So you'll probably find, I'm guessing we'll probably find a couple more islands on the way there. Alright, but what is this place then? Because I thought I was going to be heading here. Quest target, what is this? Proper. I have to go here. Yeah, why? Why is my boat going up there then?
We stand, waiting. Festina Lente.
Okay, now it's heading over there. So what is the...
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Ooh, a new island. So ones that aren't a color I can take over, put in a harbor. And then some islands have different resources.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
There's a lot of stuff here. Looks like resin. You got some resin over there.
Fareway, Praetor.
Alright, so I was probably gonna stop here pretty soon. But there's probably an island. There's something right here. Small island. Alright, so yeah.
What could you possibly require?
I'll have to hit square.
Mariners,
Okay.
forward!
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Oh, it's this island. Alright, yeah, because usually with islands like this, you want to put, like a section with workers and then put your productions on there. Send out ships to move the goods. Yeah, 'cause this is, yeah, they're definitely not friendlies over here.
be our shield.
Yes, let's talk to her.
Diana Augusta!
Governor, just a moment. I'm, waiting for friends.
Oof. Must be good friends for you to stay out here while it's getting dark.
Sunset.
She's not. Looks like
Is
she's
there
trying to
use to
spy on
signal?
people.
Now, I hate to do this, but a man does have to set an example.
Mercy! Forgive us, Dominus!
Tell us the iron, if you would. It's a shame, really. We've such shortages since the Pax, but runaways don't sell well. Not to nice, respectable homes.
I suppose every province has its slave drivers.
You suppose? Don't tell me he got his tendrils in you too.
Well, I've no idea who he is. I take it you know him?
Oh yes. He is Kaizo Syricus, a family friend.
A family friend. Doesn't seem too friendly. Alright, the Gladiola. The sword lily bounces on the waves. Diana Augusta clutches the mast, bears a striking resemblance to the Empress. She is agitated. It is clear she cares greatly for the fate of the slaves enchained by Queso's gang. Alright, so yeah, we just gotta run through
He's
these.
a businessman. He won't sully his own hands with the instruments of cruelty. He leaves that to his ghastly crew.
Yes, I always wonder how the bad guys always attract so many gormless goons.
Many of his men were soldiers, they say. Not as much call for their talents under Pax.
Quite the operation he is running.
He is everywhere, all along the North African coast, according to my stylist pal in Utica.
And yet this province, the old gateway to empire, must be the heart of it.
Good, Marcus. You're catching on.
Yeah, why is she
Okay,
involved?
I admit, I was trying to offer some of the slaves a way out. Now they're suffering because of me.
But why help slaves? Criminals, rebels, the captured enemies of Rome.
But that's exactly it. When I lived at home, I'd hear the household slaves discussing how they came here.
Punishable talk. Not that I wouldn't also have been lenient.
They all had the same thing in common. Innocent migrants crossing the sea to Latium and snatched by slavers in the night.
You mean to say Kaiso Syricus is kidnapping the free citizens of the provinces? That is more troubling.
Troubling! It is truly unjust, Governor Necretius. Father may be shielding Syricus, but if there is ever a chance to destroy him, you have to take it.
Yeah, she's gonna get us in trouble.
What did you mean when you said Syricus was a family friend?
Oh, come on. You must see by now. Everything that is happening in this province is happening under my father's nose.
So there's a bit of money changing hands. Well, if you ever saw my father, Governor Gyptus...
No, it's more than that. I don't know how or why exactly, but my father and Kaiser Syricus are in each other's toga folds. Thanks to my father, Syricus and his shameless business have near total immunity. Who knows, Marcus? Maybe your father is involved too. Many of the slaves I've spoken to are from Egyptus after all.
Oh, by Thoth, it wouldn't be the first time he made deals with criminals. Look, I promise you, Diana, that I am a more principled man.
Time will tell, Governor Necretius.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
About why I came here.
You're here because my father needed a straw man. A gullible governor who let him do whatever he pleased in his favorite province.
No, I meant... Oh, Thoth. Yes, I see it now. Though I probably always knew.
Marooned, and for a long time shipless, while Ben Barlian would guarantee the success of beloved Juliana.
Slightly unfair, I did...
Ben Barlian, who is so wise and yet never bats an eyelid about the injustice happening on Syra. I bet he thinks he's above them.
Yes. About why I really came to find you. Other than to hear difficult home truths.
Don't tell me. Mum sent you about the birthday stuff again. even though she knows Father wants me as far away as possible.
A tricky situation for sure.
We couldn't be more different, he and I. We'll fight. It's bound to end badly and ruin everything.
On the other hand, your mother already seemed upset you might miss it.
Oh, poor Mum. I wish we could just go back to the way things were, but she knows I can't accept.
Let's make her come. Diana looks at you with gentle pity. Evidently your determination to see through her mother's wishes has charmed her. Though you do question if your imposter's will to please without anticipation of consequences makes you well suited to the cutthroat world of provincial governance. Diana reluctantly accepts your invitation as her escort to the party. Alright, let's go. Alright, yep, let's... our friendly ship.
So, how did you and your father fall out?
I'm not sure we ever fell in, if you know what I mean. We see the whole world differently.
Alright.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean. You know, maybe sometimes it takes a terrible parent to produce the enlightened child.
We stand, waiting.
Do you have any idea how that sounds? I'm having second thoughts about you persuading me to come home now.
No, please. Sorry, you're right. People deserve nice parents, good parents.
My mother is one of those. At least she used to be.
Alright, let's speed this up a little bit.
I better get Diana to this party. Not that there's any rush. Seems like it'll go on for weeks.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
What's this island looking like? This is massive. Alright, basically here now. Alright, quest target. Yep.
Diana,
Let's accompany her to the party.
how pretty you are. It's lovely to see you.
Happy birthday, Mum. I've missed you.
And Marcus, thank you for bringing me my daughter.
Oh yeah, you're welcome.
Oh, it was nothing. I'm just happy it all worked out in the end.
Alright, so Julia's waiting for you to join the party.
What is this? Have you come to gloat, girl, after you selfishly broke your mother's heart?
Lucius, please. I invited her.
After all she's done? Defying me in public.
Uh-oh.
Spewing gossip up like lava.
I was merely sharing the true facts about your best friend's dirty business. Does that worry you, Father?
Diana, enough. Please, for my sake. Lucius, this is our daughter.
What exactly is this sordid covenant you have going with Syracuse? Go on. Tell all the people here.
She is no child of mine.
Oh yeah, my first mistake. Born a girl. If only my twin brother had survived instead. You'd have a torchbearer for your precious Pax.
Oh, that's what it is.
Talk about my son.
It wasn't my fault he died. But all you did was carry on in Lilybion while Mother cried.
Disgusting. Filth.
Lucius? Lucius?
Oh,
Mother! Oh, Jupiter, I didn't
it's
mean
crashing
to.
out.
Medicus!
It's too late, my lady. He's dead.
Oh, it's all my fault.
Please. If none of you can help, then at least give us peace. Leave
Here
us.
we go.
Here.
This is terrible. Emperor Lucius is dead. What do we do, Ben?
Empress Julia will need you, Ere, to take care of the body. Return to her when you feel the time is right.
Huh. The Emperor is dead. Alright, long live the... Where did that one come in? Probably this one? No. Steadfast Governor. Have to witness his death? Okay. Okay. Now I gotta go
What could you
build
possibly
some more houses,
require?
basically. Alright, let's speed this up a little bit. Alright, so I need 25 more residents, so basically just build some more houses.
So weary, Praetor.
Alright, I don't have anything on my ship. So where are we gonna build more houses? Probably... Alright, so let's build some roads here. unfulfilled needs. What's my unfulfilled needs? Some goods are in short supply.
Very good, Are.
Alright, what do these people need? Public service. Okay, yeah, so they need, I'm gonna put a market over here. Tavern, put a market. I don't think it matters which way it goes.
I believe Lady Julia will receive us again now.
Alright, so let's put a tavern over here too. Alright, so we have a population of 820. Point a specialist from island storage. Um,
Emilia Naucratia, to her beloved son Marcus.
Mother always worries so. I hope Marcia's looking forward to the wedding. Miss you, big sis.
yeah, I'm not really sure. Oops. If I can even do anything with this stuff. Alright. Yeah, now I got to go and see. Check out Julia.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
I'm pretty sure I have to go back to here. Quest
It's
target.
strange. It sounds silly, but I
Yep.
never imagined he could die. He was always so alive.
Alright, so let's send our ship over there.
What could you possibly require?
Oh no, I gotta go here. Where am I going?
I'm very sorry for your loss, Empress Julia.
Ah, Marcus. I thought you were another messenger from Rome. They won't leave us in peace.
If I could assist in any way...
I cannot keep him here any longer. The pyre, the sacrifice to Ceres...
So I gotta ship
it would
him somewhere.
be easier if you could take the body and afterwards gather his ashes. It will be a ceremony among those closest to him.
I will see it done, Empress.
Hello, Marcus.
My condolences, Diana.
Thank you.
Build the pyre in Ambrosia, Marcus. I will join you in time.
Alright.
Something has started in your city.
Oh, this doesn't even cover it. Crap. Alright, so I need infrastructure, no. Military buildings, no. City watch. Let's put it right here next to the warehouse. Yeah, I was gonna say, why are you going so slow? It's on fire.
My only home! Don't let it burn!
Are you all putting the fire out? Is this place? No, that's not on fire. Okay. Repairing damage.
What's another stalk, Your Honor?
Is it too little demand, perhaps?
Oh, that's probably why. Yeah, this is still repairing damage. Alright, so... Okay, so, yep, let's receive his mortal remains. Alright, so I have to bring him to the pier near Juliana's amphitheater ruin. Alright, so where's that?
It wasn't his heart. I argued him to death, Marcus. I owe him. I owe him this much. I wish Paul had never died. Maybe we would have been different.
Oh, that's on the other side of my island. Okay, so yeah, we're over here.
We stand, waiting.
That's me, so let's go here.
Festina Lente.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Yeah, that's a good size island. What do they got here? Mountain slab for what? Build a mine to extract resources. Hey, why is she following me? Alright, discovered some fish markets.
So Praetor.
Where we go? Right here. Alright, so quest target, transfer his body to here. Yes.
So, where do you think we should light the pile?
How
Let me
about
guess,
the
I have
old
to build this
amphitheatre?
up.
Sounds good. I'm sure you know best.
Supply 5 tons timber to the ruined amphitheater.
That's fuel enough for the Emperor's pyre.
Dang, that's crazy. Alright, so I have to build 5 tree ornaments, build 5 flower ornaments. Alright, so where do I do that? Ornaments, okay, here we go. So that'll be tree. Statue ornaments. Community statue. Okay, so ornaments, building slots, units, ships, buildings, ornaments. Build 5 statue ornaments. Alright, so these are flowers. So I can only build them outside of here. Alright, so or maybe I should have made it look better. Yeah, let me demolish this. Okay. Um Alright, now we gotta do statues. Okay, so now quest target. Receive Julia for the cremation ritual. Yes. Alright, so I gotta light this.
Here we are, then.
There we go.
Thank you, Marcus. Lucius would have appreciated you being here today.
Empress Julia.
No need for such formality. Not here. Not now.
I'm here, Mum.
Your father and I had many happy years. We faced everything together. Everything. We had you, your brother, and despite everything, I know that he loved you. And he loved me. I have been Julia Augusta for longer than I was ever Julia Prima all those years. I should be grateful, but all I can think is, if only we'd had more time.
I'm very sorry.
I'm sorry, Mum. It's all my fault.
Nonsense, dear. You are my light. And you always will be.
Alright, the fire burns.
I thank you, Marcus. Now I must return to the villa and face the future. I can't hold off those messengers forever.
Alright, so return to Villa Augusta to hear news from the capital.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
I'll race you. Dang, she got like a pool on there? Man. And there's a dolphin in there? Or is that that's a shark. Why is there why is there a shark on their ship? Dang, they live in lavish over here. And this is my freaking boat. You got some dudes with some swords. Alright, so this here is almost done. Let's take a look. Buildings near fishing huts will produce income. Okay.
Marcus, a messenger from the capital.
What is it, Empress?
Grave news.
Okay, let's hear it.
There's not time for me to grieve. Calidus's forces have seized the Senate. They made him emperor. And at the tips of swords, our allies swallow their promises to this house.
What of their principles?
Rome's principles dictate women do not rule, Marcus.
Oh, I could have seen that coming.
Lady Julia Augusta, confiding in the mysterious governor of Latium.
Are you here to kill me?
I'm not an animal, but I am the Emperor. Your mad ambitions are over.
You'd strong-arm me from sanctuary in my time of mourning.
I will not desecrate your temple. You can remain here under house arrest, while my men strip this place of its assets. You see, it's not Falernian vintages and heavy drapes that made Rome, but virtue in war. That's why I'm reassigning Governor Alcratius here to Albion, to spearhead the front line.
Albion? Where's that?
Bonam Fortunam, Governor. Let's see if you're a spear to bend or to break.
I still have allies, Marcus, and the aegis of this island and its temple. This will be a desperate contest for power. Remain loyal, Marcus, and you will be rewarded.
Lady Julia.
But it seems we're going to need new boats to row in.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
It's all fallen apart, Ben. The oaths they swore to Julia, and I've been exiled to die in the north. Why?
Apologies, but your inexperience,
I knew it. I knew they'd all see through me.
coupled with your obvious connections to the old regime, paint a suspicious picture of your appointment. To be frank, Ere, the only reason Calidus hasn't sent you to the Lions will be his well-known weakness for giving people a chance. In Albion, not much chance, I concede.
Thank you for your kind and supportive words, Ben. Maybe cannibals is what I deserve for thinking I could be a real governor.
Emperor Calidus is desirous to impound all chattels of the antecedent regime, including your flagship, Ere.
Whoa, how am I gonna get home?
And that carefree pleasure boat, too. But then, who will ferry me to Albion now?
Yeah, exactly.
I believe the idea is that you build your own self-sufficiency, Ere.
Okay, so I have to build a shipyard. Build a shipyard.
Don't disappoint me, Governor.
Alright, take back control of this unruly island. Here you have experience as an administrator, then use it. The locals make a Celtic mine if you give them a Roman inch. Be sure to build proper Roman cities for proper Roman people. Flex your muscle should you succeed. I might not throw you to the lions. P.S. The ship you have been using must be confiscated as part of ongoing investigations into corruption under Lucius. Buy or build your own. Feel free to take that. Cockerel is a slave. Okay, so where do I build this shipyard? So is that where I have to bring it? Yep. Jump to...
My legion should be fighting in the east, on the Pathavan front, not here, with their own people.
Alright, so I'm probably going to build a shipyard over here. Or should I put it over here? Okay. Yeah, let's put it right here.
Fine, you need a boat, but be quick about it.
Alright, so he's giving me some materials. Alright, you can find other harbor related buildings here.
heard he wanted money from you for the party. Here. I hope this covers it.
11,000. Dang, we rich. No connection to Villa. Man. Have to build a road all the way over there. Okay, so... yeah, I can't remove all that. I need rope for all that. Alright, so let's build a road. Okay, quest target. I have to build a pentaconter.
Ere, a letter has arrived for you. Your father's seal, I think. I am in shock, Ere.
I know. Soon we'll be parting ways, dear Ben. Thank you for all your good guidance.
Oh, figs to good guidance, Ere. I am exiled to the edge of the world. Certain death.
Oh, I thought you'd be recalled to the Eternal City, the Imperial Court.
Pulvis et umbras humus. I, too. Cast out by association.
But Ben, this joyful news will be my comfort in exile. With you there, all is not lost.
Albion is our end, Ere. That is all.
To my son, Marcus.
Your city is impressive, but a little consideration for aesthetics wouldn't go amiss.
I'm losing patience now, Gratius.
Look smarter, it's the governor.
I try to stay calm. It's the only way to get things done.
How can my little Xylospungium poke kelp behind?
A life's work snatched in a moment. And what thanks? My head upon a barbarian spike.
Hey now. I don't swallow all those stories about brain-eating cults. We'll go local if that's what it takes. Paint our faces blue.
Really, Ere?
Do we have a choice, Ben?
No, master. Pay the obol, and let us cross the Styx together.
Okay, so where exactly do I build this ship? Okay, so I have to wait for sales. Wait for sales. I mean, this looks like the picture over there, so actually now I can build ship.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Built. Okay, so now...
Given the circumstances, a fine ship, Ere.
Ooh, that sounded like a compliment, Ben. I am pretty proud of it.
You are easily pleased, Ere. Perhaps then you will find the Emperor's next instructions less burdensome than I.
So this is 30 seconds, so I need 3 of these to keep up with the sheep. Yeah, because I have a lot of extra hemp and a lot of extra sheep. Alright, so... Alright, sell one above, let's sell one above 50, minimum stock, let's do 30. Yeah, I get a lot for that. Okay, so now let's do this. Sell one above. No, not that high. Oh, let's do 30. Minimum stock, let's do 20. What was this? Flour. Yeah, let's do sell one above. Let's sell one above 60 minimum. Let's put up 40.
Go.
Okay. So where is my ship right now? Is it over here? That's not it. That's not it.
Waiting for your decree.
Oh, this one's mine. Um,
Time flies.
let's go right
As
here.
do we.
Yeah, get out of my way.
But who will guard the guards? Hmm? Neptune's finest. Ready. Mariners, forward.
Okay, and then
Sail away, Praetor.
do I put this ship over here so I can get home? Actually, yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm gonna see what happens here.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
We stand, waiting.
Okay, so now what do I do? Oh, duh. Click on here. Um,
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Okay, I just wasn't close enough. Hand over your flagship, I guess.
Oh, I like a man that follows orders. Anything paid for by the taxpayer is subject to investigation, including this here ship. I'm losing patience now, Gratius.
I have to go get an elephant.
What could you possibly require?
I don't think that's an option. Alright, so let's go over here.
Festina Lente.
Lucius hit the floor like a fat sack of ducks. What brought that on, Governor?
Well, he was quite old. Ill health, you know.
Funny, because I heard his own family killed him. A lifetime of lies. Every form of intrigue past his daughter's lips, they say.
I don't recall, O Emperor. We were all so terribly shocked.
Well, you'll have bigger shocks soon now, Cratius, once you finally bloody leave.
Waiting for your decree.
Alright, let's go get this elephant, I guess. Get out of my way. Move. Alright, quest target. Bring his elephant. Yeah, I guess.
What do we think this mature female elephant is for? A bit random.
I believe Emperor Calidus intends her to be a symbolic reassertion of force in the region of Albion, Ere. Based on the precedent set by the conqueror Albus, Julia's father, who crushed the Celts into their own soil with one.
Oh, so it's meant to be the same big entrance all over again. Funny.
Oh, hilarious, Ere.
Alright, so I'm gonna send the ship to my island. Get some construction materials. Okay, I don't think you're going over here. Alright, where are we going?
Time flies, as do we.
Oh, because that's not a harbor, that's a shipyard. I don't know if I can put materials in there or not.
So wary, Praetor.
Alright, let's just send it here. Alright, let's speed this up a little bit.
can my little Xylospungium poke kelp behind when he's not in Albion?
We stand, waiting. Festina Lente. Through the waves! We advance! What could you possibly require? Through the waves! Festina Lente. Salve, Praetor.
You have been building for 2 hours, Harry. May I suggest some refreshments?
You really are a little feeks, aren't you? Go.
What could you possibly require? Waiting for your decree.
My name is Marcus Naucratius. I am an imposter, and I've been found out.
Banished to the last fringes of the earth, we pass beyond all knowledge.
That ship's not looking good.
Are they here to welcome us?
With sharpened teeth.
And who might you be? You're no Imperial messenger. Pentaconter? What's all this? Where's your commander?
Right here. I am Governor Naucratius.
Governor, you've got a Lucanian cow.
Yes. I'm going to ride in like the conquerors of old.
What? No, you won't. Not unless you already want a war.
But I've got orders. The Emperor...
The Emperor doesn't know how bad things got. Come. Let me introduce you to the chief of the cabal.
Okay.
Corvinus, I can't pay tax if the Skaha keeps snatching up my fillies.
Manx? News from Latium. New governor.
Greetings, Chief. Manx anxious. But what's this magnificent beast? It's got a long face.
So it does. Listen, Naucratius. 2 islands lie beyond the White Cliffs. An outpost on either would extend the Lemurs, offering some foothold against our enemy, the Skaha. Tread carefully. She will be watching.
Okay.
There are signs of public unrest. Restless raiders roam these seas. If anyone here is friendly, it is certainly not them. You need a villa, Ere, essential in demonstrating your control of an island.
Alright, so now we're in the deep end. Alright, complete Act 1.
Here, the treasury at Whitecliff can cover your first settlement.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Alright, so the new emperor. Do I decline it? I really don't need it. Alright, the new emperor clearly hadn't expected you to arrive so well prepared, but the procurers hardly want to keep other people's money for himself. Sure.
Thank you, Procurator.
As painful as it appears, a touch of civil unrest is normal in a growing city. As painful as it appears, a touch of civil unrest is normal in a growing city.
Alright, so where are we at?
Here's one rock that isn't infested with murderous mudcrawlers. You're welcome to stay here any time, but you'll have to eat what the men eat. We've no special provisions for command.
Okay, so this is where...
Fancy taking some more than low bellies off my hands? I don't think they'd bite this.
Settle the island. What island is this? I have no islands. Okay, so my ship. Why can't I select my ship? Oh, it's right here.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Alright, so I have to either do this island. Um, alright, so that's barley, herbs, bird, iron, copper, silver. What about... Okay, that's that one. What about this one? Alright, so this one has barley, dye plants, saltwood, iron, copper, silver. So this has basically plants. Barley, herbs, birds. Hmm. So it's this island or this island. I'm thinking I want to do this one. Yeah, let's go here.
Fareway, Praetor.
Okay, so let's go up here.
Mariners,
Right there.
forward!
I got some little islands over here.
We advance.
Okay, so let's move that out of the way. Select the trading post. You have to pay a fee for each new island you settle.
I shall be lost here. Lost.
But is the work any different from Latium? Build some houses, build up a town. As soon as you have your nose in some ledgers, you'll feel a lot better, you'll see.
Better? I won't feel better so long as I am condemned to sodden marsh.
Alright, so we need to build... Alright, what do we got here? Pass White Cliffs, sell your first island in Albion. Okay. Alright, so we have to build a... Oops. Buildings... Woodcutter and Forest. Let's kind of keep it out of the way here. Okay, put that here. And then we need sawmill. Alright, so now we have to connect them. And then we gotta connect this down to here.
Now for houses.
Attract waiters. Alright, so yeah, we'll probably put a town over here. infrastructure. Alright, so yeah, we'll put a warehouse. And then we need to build a residence. You know, let's just put these over here. Alright, so reach 100% of food needs for our waiter's residence. Alright, some cockles, basically oysters and eels. Alright, so resource required, and we're... So what, it just has to be in like water or something? Requires marshland. Okay.
Life's a work of net and line.
So is that actually close enough? Oh, so that's going to here. Alright, and then... So that needs a harbor area. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of put this off to the side here. Alright, cool. Alright, so provide a public service.
Governor, when you've time, I'd like to know more about what transpired in Lati.
Whitecliff. That's where Procurator Corvinus camps out.
Alright, so I can do a market. And what is this one? Yeah, I can't put it there. So let's do here and put a market. Let's put the market here. Now we got some hustle and bustle going on. Alright, so fashion needs. Alright, so I need 50 in tunics. Okay, so now I can do those. Accept, okay. Alright, so what I need, reeds. Need marshland for this. Let's just put it right here. And then just put this right next to it. Okay. Alright, so this goes every 1 minute. This goes every 2 minutes. Alright, and then where's this going? Is this close enough to the harbor? Probably. We'll see. Alright, so now maybe we put this here.
Us wayward souls want guiding.
Alright, so speaking of Latin, he gestures frankly to the wearer strapped to his pony. Firstly, will reach using tunics or used for the taking if you wish. Why would my happiness go down? Oh, yeah, I'm not doing
Glad
that.
such dilemmas don't fall upon me. May your river run clear.
have prepared something for you.
Alright, you can upgrade residents to follow Roman culture template or instead follow local culture to develop. Each culture has its own unique needs. You can mix different cultures in your city or focus entirely on one breed that you prefer. Different characters might react differently depending on how much you Romanize a province.
May I remind you of a
Something's going to be built in
topic?
marshes. Marshes are limited in space. A few buildings like the warehouse can be built on solid ground or in the marshes. Wooden roads can only connect marsh to buildings at specific points. The orientation of the buildings is important. Yeah, because there's a dot there. Alright, so... Oh yeah, so we got a bunch of eels here already. We got some cockles here already. Okay, kind of want to put this here. How far over so I can go about here. Alright, now we gotta build a road. And then now we have to build a production. Yeah, so I'm not sure if that It's gonna count here, so I'm gonna put a road here. So that takes 1 minute, this takes 1 minute. So those are a 1-to-1. And actually I should move this. Yeah, because these things can just bring it right to the harbor. Right to the harbor. Right to the harbor. This one's going right to the warehouse.
No more space in our stores.
Okay, yeah, that's full. So I need tiles to upgrade. So let's pause that production. What do we got for wood in here? Alright, so there's no wood. Yeah, so let's pause that production. They'll just run the wood to the warehouse. Yep. Okay. And then let's just build a road kind of at an angle here. Let me upgrade this side. Oh, okay. Um, so let's do 1/2 of that one. Upgrade, 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 upgrade.
Goods do trickle in from Latium, so if you need anything, my tent is always open.
2 huts, a cot. Why not?
Alright.
Eels, don't I freak? But there's worse in the bog.
Current needs. Okay, so they need either bread or sausages. Bread, sausage. Alright, what do we got here? A villa set. just gonna stick it right in the front. I mean, it'd be way more beneficial to have it over here somewhere. Yeah, I might put it right here. Except I don't have tiles. Can I use my ship to go get some tile?
What could you possibly require?
Can I not leave this area? Oh, that's for sale. So how can I just sail off the side of the map here?
Mariners, forward!
Yeah, so when I came over here, I should have actually done lumber or timbers and tiles. Because I thought I was going to need food, but there's food already there. I mean, apparently I can't. Optional, what's this one? Find 3 shipwrecks from the last invasion.
Festina Lente.
There's one. This is one actually.
We advance.
I think that's what these stars are. Yeah, there's one right there. I was gonna say, hopefully I can collect this with the ship.
Waiting for your decree. What could you possibly require?
I'll collect, duh.
Forward!
Collect. Oh, so actually I got a bunch of stuff. Let me just go to this next one.
Festina Lente.
Actually, I should move this to my island. Just in case there's two completely different items. I only have room for one. Well, and actually, to be honest, I don't have any room for timbers at my... Where... Okay, right here. So actually, I don't need timber. So let me stop this here.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Let me just throw this overboard. And then now we can go over here.
Time flies.
Okay.
As do we.
Whoopee U-turn. Alright, so that can be collected.
Waiting for your decree.
Oops. Collect that. Collect that. Actually, I don't need this, so let's throw that overboard.
Through the waves.
Okay, so we got some more swords. So let's go over
Sailors.
here.
Forward. We stand. Waiting.
Alright, so what do we got there? Some rope.
Through the waves.
So does it not show the other ones anymore? Yeah, it does. So there was one over here. Right? Alright, so yeah, let's send it back home.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Yeah, that's a pretty big island, actually. Got a nice waterfall. Alright, yes, we're gonna just drop all this off. Alright, so now, just throw that overboard. Alright, so what do we have for active trade? Oh, okay, so okay, I understand now. Alright, so let me go in here. So they're just gonna come around to my island. So let's do sell minimum, oops, sell one above, let's sell one above 35. Minimum stock, let's do 20. So now we can just keep this open. Alright, anything else? We got a lot of eels. Alright, so sell one above. Let's do 35 again. Minimum stock of 20. Yeah, for right now, I think that's what we'll do. I don't think anybody wants sardines. How much do those sardines sell for? 4? Alright, so yeah, now we can... In order to make tile, I need to... make some coal. Alright, so let's do... Let's do that. Yeah, I can't go around that way. Okay, let's just put it here. No warehouse. Alright, so tiles. So we can make them out of mud. That's good. And then the final piece. I think we just put that over here.
Gotcha. Hard at work here, don't you worry.
So that's going there, that's going there.
We've nothing to work with.
Alright, so there's no warehouse close enough for that one. Um, so this could actually go on a marsh as well. So why could I not put it there? Okay, but I can put it here. And I can put it here. Well, let's just do that. Wait a minute, let me demolish this. Because this is close enough for that.
Shoes of reed are better than none shoes at all. Just about.
Alright, so household. What do we got for household? Okay, bread, sausages. Alright, so I need a wheat field, a flour mill. Alright, so if I put this here, So I can't even build that. I need tiles first. Two tiles. Alright, so let's put this here. And then wheat field. Let's just fill all this up. Alright, so actually, can I ornament natural foliage? Can I actually put trees in here? No, that's not helping. Okay. Alright, so I need that. Now I need a flour mill. And I need a bread factory. Alright, but I gotta wait for 3 tiles. one more tile, come on. I think I get one tile a minute. Come on, give me one more tile. You know, I think it's because they have to deliver it so far. There we go. Yeah, because they gotta bring the tiles from here all the way here. Donkey mill.
Can't strike no hot iron here.
Well, freaking give me some coal already. Oh, finally.
Watcha. Get your miscellaneous gubbins. Best market
Alright.
for gubbins in these parts, I tell ya.
let me do some research here. Better bellows. Start tech. Um, Alright, so what do we got here? Wells. Oh, so I should build. Yeah, I need like a smart people building. Yeah, I need this. Alright, do I have any extra bread yet? Kind of. Alright, let's put some houses here.
I await your instruction.
There's worse than an evening at the hearth, listening to some old mumbo-jumbo.
Alright, so what do they need for... household. Fire pit. Actually, I kind of want to put like some of this stuff here. Ready to upgrade. Perfect. Wait, how's the coal full? Yep. See, I don't get this. It might be because they have to run so far. Knowledge, prestige. Yeah, so I need to upgrade that for no disease. Fire safety. Can I even build fire buildings? Nope. And so what is this for? No matching buildings are unlocked. Market. Alright, so I need herbs. Okay, so I got that one done. Alright, so pigs. They don't like being by pigs. Yeah, let's see. So let's kind of just put the pigs out here. Alright, yeah, so the only thing that we need is the sausage plants. I kind of want to put one of these, no, it's not there. Warehouses in the middle of the swamp here. Oh crap. So let's move this.
Best house our wares out of wind and rain.
Let me, oh my gosh. Why can't I just pick this one piece? Holy cow. Alright, so really all I need to do is move it over one from where it's at. Okay, there we go. Missing mud. Oh, I mean, that kind of makes sense. Actually, what if I do this?
Right you are. I'm off for a spin in my coracle.
Okay, so I can't do that, so let me move this down one. Move this down one. Okay. Can we sell? Yeah, we can probably start selling some shoes. So how often do I get pigs? That's 30 seconds. This goes every 1 minute. This is every 1 minute 30. Okay, sail to the Creator's trading post. Alright, so yeah, that's here.
Waiting for your decree. What could you possibly require? Festina Lente.
Yeah, we got tons of coins. Alright, now what do we gotta do? Speak with the procurator.
Governor Gratius. Good. News travels slowly to the Empire's extremities. You better fill us all in. Emperor Lucius is dead, you say.
And that's not all. Calidus marched on the Senate and declared himself emperor in Julia's place.
Calidus always did have the loyalty of the legions. But I'd never write off a snub Julia Augustina.
Lady Julia against the Senate and all the armies of Rome.
Calidus may have frightened the Senate into temporary submission, but she has the name, Marcus, the daughter of Emperor Servius, conqueror of Albion, the true progenitor of Pax. Lucius took all the credit when he died, but defeating the Celts was Servius's triumph.
Must be why I'm here. Calidus wanting to tread in Servius's triumphant footsteps.
Emperor Calidus does hold him up as an example. His own father was a corpse-bearer. Be prepared, Marcus. Feel free to take a look around Whitecliff. I will answer your questions. Never trust galley slaves. A free rower will defend himself and your ship. Soon you'll command the sea.
Waiting for your decree.
A good investment.
Waiting for your decree.
The Skaha we can lay hands on, we keep here. This is the castrum. Men and resources are limited, but we make do. I notice you came here without a flagship. It's one of my duties as procurator to ensure the governor never goes without one. Here's your flagship. If you ever lose it, the regulations will compel me to fit out a new one for you.
You summoned me, Procurator?
Ah, anxious, yes. I want you to go beyond the Limes, up to Carrickmore.
Carrickmore? That's Woada's holding, that is.
Precisely. We need to know what she's up to. She's watching my scouts, but she's not watching yours.
Oh, bloody hell. All right. Paul Ben.
I believe the Emperor expects us to conquer them.
He can't mean all of them. I still need some of these Celts to work for me.
Carrickmore is a fortified island. You try and keep a low profile. I just want a report. Nothing more.
Well, strictly speaking, one would only need to subjugate their leaders. This Woada, for instance.
Oh, I mean to show her that I'm not to be trifled with. But I need an army first. It could be an army of Celts.
Really, Ere? Do you intend to lead them in their war dances?
Why not? It could be fun. Rain or no rain, I'd rather be a governor here than go back to that cubicle and count beans.
Festina Lente.
If I may... Governor, your cities will suffer without a barricade. Any troop you can put between you and the enemy. I don't have a man to spare. You'll need a barracks, and you'll need to train your own soldiers.
Which Emperor sent you this time? Never mind. It doesn't actually matter.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
off we go. Stay close, fog swallows the best of us.
So, Praetor.
Afraid, anxious? Are we in danger? Could be not. I think if she attacks, she'll want to do it on her terms. Voada, not the fog. Best keep our distance then. More is better. Why does our counterpart Manx have a furry slug over his lip?
It is an item unique to Albionites, hence no single word for it in Latin.
One more thing. Letters from the continent often come to Whitecliff first. A letter from Latium for you. I have read it, in line with my role as Procurator.
Must just be how things work around here.
It's also my duty to report gubernatorial improprieties to the Emperor. But for now, I'll remain discreet. After all, it's not my place to decide the friends you keep. Mars knows my career could do with a little love from above.
Our scouts have sighted new land. Our scouts have sighted new land. Our scouts have sighted new land.
Yeah, I might have to snatch that island. And this one's huge too.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
And they're just popping up everywhere.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Oh my gosh, like, where are we even going? Yeah, this is a lot of marshland here. That's pretty much all it is. Here's a new land.
This is it. Carrickmore. You can already hear a voice on the wind.
Alright, so select his ship.
Of the Skaha, did we not become strong again? Our blood thickening for each and every newborn ox? They say Rome's last emperor died like a dog. His Pax is over. You've seen the new governor with his grey beastie. A worshipper of murdering, conquering Servius. Do we, the Skaha, allow such insults to stand? Or do we remind him of the fate of Landinium, of Matiacorum? Iron from blood!
Alrighty then.
So now you know who and what you're up against. Clearly her threats are not to be taken lightly. And her fort, Carrick Moor, is impressive. I wouldn't fancy sieging it. Wada has defenders in numbers. Well, thank you, Anxious. My ship can make its own way from here. Go easy now. The mist. The mist.
It has been 4 hours, Ere. How about a little exercise?
Don't worry about what I'm doing. Yeah, this, you don't want to get too close to
We
these
traded
guys.
tribes across the whole of the Northern Sea. Slaves and iron.
Procurator, I've no great experience in these matters, but I suspect Bawada might be rallying her warriors for a raid.
Do I
Wouldn't be
keep
the first time.
following them?
Hospitality is sacred. To attack your host after you've drunk their beer. Only a Roman would dream of such a thing.
I'm kind of thinking I don't need to keep following him.
We stand, waiting.
Okay.
Ben, is that my last amphora of wine? Have you been pilfering my reserves? You know I could have you flogged for that.
Please, I implore you to forgive me. I have disgraced myself and violated your trust in drowning my sorrows.
Ben, what in the name of Jove is wrong with you? This
What
doesn't
is
sound
wrong
like
with this
you at
guy?
all.
Oh, this place. I am dragged down by its murky currents. You must understand, I've only ever known life in Latium.
But didn't you grow up east of the Mare Nostrum?
Civilized places, culturally contiguous places.
You're going on as if there are no cities or people here. Is it too much time indoors?
Mingle with brutes with no means of self-expression save a grunting and scratching of the armpits.
They have poetry, Ben. And their craft with wood and gold. Some of them can even speak to horses.
Simple pleasures, fruitless pursuits.
Well, if it keeps them from drowning in misery and stealing my wine, here's an idea. I order you to enjoy yourself.
Let's do that.
Noxious metals? I shall be perfectly cooked inside the molten furnace. Surely you have need of me here, in the villa.
An order, Ben. You'll see. It'll do you the world of good.
Fareway, Praetor.
I just don't want to get too close to the island.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Is that so?
Through the waves! Time flies, as do we. Our scouts have sighted new land.
And that's a big island too. Alright, yes, so let's start heading back here.
Through the waves! Festina Lente. Time flies, as do we.
Alright, so let's head up and back here.
Festina Lente.
Alright, so we need some more houses. Let's throw a couple in here. And we should have enough workers. There we go. Just enough.
There's good eating on Cockles, and not just for crabs.
Oh, they need a public service. Let's put a market somewhere around here. There we go. Feel like that. I got lots of trade coming through here. Alright, what's up with this? Alright, so yeah, we can build a barracks. I think we can just put her here.
Now you're sticking your hands in the hive.
A spear. A warning.
Your adversary makes herself known, and sooner than anticipated.
Who is she?
Boada, of the Skaha tribe. It is my displeasure to while most of the people of Albion have come to accept Roman rule, that this idea to ride in on an elephant, like warlike Servius,
Your idea, not mine.
no doubt revived
Yeah.
such is the nature.
You know, she's gonna want to freaking have a war. Okay. Yeah, that's probably a good spot to stop for right now. So we'll get into that later on, probably maybe today or maybe tomorrow.
These wild
But yeah, make sure to
sticking
subscribe to the
spears in
channel,
other people's
check out the
doors.
playlist, check out all the
Great joke
videos,
out of the paintwork.
and we'll see you in the next one. Peace.